Greetings from the underworld. Welcome everybody. Hello. We're going back. We're going back to the shiny hunt of Tandemaus, which is actually pretty fucking weird, right? Why am I doing this? Well, there's a reason. First of all, to prove to myself that what happened yesterday wasn't just a coincidence. Even though I've been catching shinies uh, for quite a while now, including Pichu, including what do you call it? Including Pichu, including the two Sharkadets and the Tactic 3 Thicket. I've been doing my job for a while using only my eyes and obviously, well, the shiny hunting method, right? Like the mass outbreak that was you defeat 60, and I also have the shiny charm. But that's about it. I don't think I'm doing anything else that puts or like tips the odds in my favor. And I am, as you can see, doing this in tall grass and shit, right? So since yesterday didn't really prove to be that much of a challenge for me, the Diglett was a little bit more tricky. Mostly because of the time that I spent with it. I decided to go back in. But that's not the only reason. Those ones that I mentioned are all valid reasons. But those are not the only reasons as to why I decided to come back to the Tandemaus hunt. It is because... Oh no. It is because there is one specific shiny Pokemon apart from the Sinistea that is extremely difficult to get. And that is the family of 3 shiny Tandemaus. I want that to be my prize, even if I don't really use Tandemaus in the game after that. But I want it to just remain in... if I manage to pull it off eventually in one of my streams, because I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. Like, let's be fair, yeah, it's like a 1% chance. And I am already doing a shiny hunt that's considered difficult by the community standards, I think. So... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. Just out of the what do you call it? Like using only visual recognition. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off out of the sheer numbers that it would be required for me to actually get that 1% family of 3 Tandemaus. But I guess 10 will tell, right? There's only one way to find out, and that way is to try it. I know for sure, one thing's for sure, I have already got one yesterday, and it took me surprisingly less than an hour. That's why it feels not as difficult, because of the time it took me to find the Tandemaus yesterday. It didn't take me a long time. And it didn't seem that difficult. Like, I remember back when I caught it yesterday, I was like, that was one of the easiest shinies. That's what I literally said at the moment. That's one of the easiest shinies that I caught. And it's widely considered to be one of the most difficult ones. At the very least, if you're doing it only relying on your eyes. I remember seeing on the internet on an image or something saying you won't tell the difference. Well, I did. I was able to tell the difference. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, by the way. So I may be a little bit tired. I may take a nap later. I still don't know. I always go with the flow. Just like I mentioned on yesterday's stream, I don't tend to make plans. I tend to just go with the flow. So, today I may, if I feel tired, I may just take a little bit of a... No, fuck me. A little bit of a break. Just go to bed and take a nap. I guess we'll see. Because what I want to do, as long as I feel energized and willing and excited and feeling like it, I wanna be doing this until I capture at least one more shiny Tandemaus, because I want to have some chances of getting that family of 3. Even though the chances are extremely low, because it's going to be 2 in 100, right? It's going to be a 2% because I'm going to have 2 of these tiny little fuckers. But, well, I mean, or maybe 1% chances. I don't know if you can say. Sorry about my constant yawning, because I'm gonna be yawning. That's just my body. It's just my body reacting to the lack of sleep. But I feel fine so far, and I'm really excited about this. Honestly, I don't think I've been this excited about something like this before. Maybe because of how I managed to pull it off yesterday. That it seems like my brain interpreted that it was a really difficult hunt, and I don't know. Maybe my brain interpreted it as something extremely difficult when I didn't really consider it that difficult. Like I cannot deny that the change in the coloration is subtle, but it's there. Like I can tell. And it didn't feel that difficult for me when I did it, when I managed to actually find the shiny. So, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like maybe the tall grass is kind of annoying because you gotta move around. Make sure you're not gonna miss that shiny. But you can tell. Like, I can tell that most of these are just blue. Very light blue. Oh, okay. We already pulled it off yesterday. I'm gonna be uploading the VOD to YouTube. The entire 9-hour VOD, just to show that like everything was proper. And I'm also gonna be uploading a clip with the catches. The shiny catches, but more especially the Tandemaus catch, right? Because I feel like that's the one that had the most oomph, you can say. Also, let's see. This may take more time than yesterday, obviously, more than an hour, obviously, because it's not a matter of how well you can spot the pattern. It's a matter of RNG too. So most of the time you're just stuck with whenever the game decides to throw that shiny at you, then it's up to you to actually notice it. Then is when your job comes in of like doing the pattern recognition, the visual cue. But mostly it's just like the odds are always the same, right? Like it's not like you have any input in that, other than doing the what do you call it? The mass outbreak method by defeating 60, and after defeating the 60, just having the shiny charm after completing the Paldea Dex. Well, that's how you tip the odds in your favor. I'm not using any sandwiches. That's one thing. No sandwiches. Just my eyes. I'm not using the let's go out of battle method either. Just looking at them until I find the one that's gonna trigger the That's not normal. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this for quite a while, I assume. I want to get at least one more before the mass outbreaks end at 9 PM today, and it's currently almost 4 PM. So hopefully I'll be able to get it. I guess we'll see. We got time. We still got time. Is it a Pikachu? Oh, look at that. It's a Pikachu. So we still have time. We will see how it goes. I'm very excited. And I'm very eager. I really want to get this shiny. And if after getting the shiny, I manage, even if I don't get it, just the fact that I got one yesterday was good enough, man. Like in the way I got it, everything documented too. It makes me feel good. I can say that for once I am actually proud of myself for doing something significant. Which is nice. It feels nice. I feel like most people don't realize that sometimes they do great things, or things that are out of the ordinary, and they just, like I've been doing almost my entire life, downplay it and say, you know, it must have been luck, it was a coincidence, you're not that great, you're just average. That is wrong. You gotta be gentle with yourself, you gotta believe in yourself. First of all, something I've learned through my years is that, first of all, if you don't believe you can do something, you're most likely not gonna be able to. Out of fear mentality. Is it like, it's because the mentality it has a lot of influence on whether you are managed to accomplish something or not. Then obviously there are other factors such as the determination, the perseverance, the consistency, the discipline. There are many things that come into play, but first of all, if you don't have the right mindset and think you can do it, then your mind is already putting a barrier. And if your mind puts a barrier, then it's very difficult to fight against that, because it's you limiting yourself already. So that is actually one thing that it should be kept in mind. I always get confused with the buttons because I had them rearranged differently. So I end up doing this when I go into picnic. I gotta get used to the gotta get used to the, how do you call it? The new settings, new control settings. Oh, look at those ones up there. What if those ones are the ones? I don't think they are, but no. The fact that they can the fact that they can spawn up here is problematic. Oh no. I hope they don't despawn. Sorry, mate. But I kinda wanna make sure that I take a good look at all of the little mice. Because you never know. Yep. That's fine. Gonna gather some items here. Because I can. There we go. And back to the hunt. This may take a while. Most likely will. But as I have learned, both shiny hunting, be it with reading or mass outbreaks or whatever, that is a marathon, not a sprint. That's a monkey. I'm not interested in monkeys. I already have a primate. Actually, a monkey would have been would be a really nice would be a really nice addition, you know. If I could get a shiny one, I need to keep my eyes open for a monkey outbreak. And I don't know if I'm willing to actually breed monkeys with the Masood method. Well, I mean, if a monkey outbreak happens, or of a primate, even an Annihilate, I would definitely go into that. Definitely go into that to get a shiny one. All right. Oof. My Diana. Hello, little buddy. Are you my friend? Well, actually, little buddies, I guess. Ah! Let's see if any of these... Probably not, but let's see if any of these are holding. No. Well, actually, let me just make real sure. Yeah, no. It's difficult to tell. I'm not gonna deny that. Especially if you don't zoom in. If you're just gonna do general view, you gotta focus on very specific parts of the bodies. They're so adorable though. Ah, so cute. It's so cute little fuckers. It's super cute. Super adorable. Oh no, the puppy, no! Now it's gonna start pursuing to the ends of Earth. The ends of time. Alright. Time to reset, I guess. I don't think any of these are what I'm looking for. We gotta do this over and over again until the shiny finally appears. And then probably evolve them. You know what? I need to put these guys in my party. Because I want to know what they end up evolving into. Because if it's the family of 3, oh man, that would be mind-blowing. Considering how I managed to catch it yesterday and everything, right? Like, it wouldn't be just because it's extremely fucking rare. But actually because of how I caught it yesterday and stuff. What would be the ultimate prize? I'll probably keep a file. A file of that. And make backups of it. Because it would be something to remember. Even though most likely it would be on the internet because I'm obviously uploading the videos on YouTube and shit. But still, I'd like to keep a backup of that. Alright, let's actually check the top of the mountain. Oh, could it be that you are what I'm looking for? Or are you just blue? You're blue. You're blue, da bum dee da bum da, and da bum dee da bum die. I think you're blue too. It's very difficult to tell in this lighting. Oh, okay, you're blue. What about you? You're blue. You are blue. You blue. Okay. Reset. No! Not a bag! No! Okay. Okay, it's starting to spawn down there. Hello. Hello, little buddy. Are you... No. Oh, so cute. They're so cute. I just can't with this cuteness. I can deal with it. It's too adorable. These guys are too adorable. Little little cute mice. I should probably do this, like the close camera helps a lot. I don't think you, yeah. And then you gotta go like this. Now let's check the ones who may have spawned on top of the mountain. Oh, we have a monkey there. I did that just so we don't have to deal with it. If it becomes aggressive and charges at us. Alright. We're going through these spawns rather quickly. It's not too bad. I mean, it's definitely way quicker than breeding. That's for sure. That's what I like about mass outbreaks. It's way quicker than breeding. These guys are normal. And this also, it's more like a visual challenge, honestly. Rather than perseverance and patience. This is more of a visual challenge than anything. You just go in and do the thing because you, oh my god, another monkey. Is that another monkey? No, that's a Tandemaus. No, don't go down! Aw, man. Why? Why do you have to do that? I think you're normal, but yeah, you are. So yeah, I'm really excited about this hunt. We have a Pikachu over there. Hello, little fuckers. Adorable little fuckers. That's so cute. Got a bunch of Pikachus here. And I don't think these Pikachus are shiny. But I have a little bit of trouble differentiating them because the colors, even though like I feel like the contrast in the Tandemaus is different because you can take a look at the patterns, like on the shirts and pants things, like the pattern there that's like in the shape of shirt and pants, their bodies. But with Pikachu, you just gotta rely on your memory, and I have shit memory, man. Like, I can only try to remember that it looks more like a Cheeto than anything. Okay, let's go up the mountain again. Let's see if any of the Tandemaus up here are holding the big prize that we are looking for. Nope. Nope. Which means, actually, do I have you? Yes, I do. Which means, actually, I'm gonna do a quick sweep again. Even though, nah, I'm seeing things. It's because of this area, man. But no, yeah, these are blue. All of these are blue. Look at that. They're all blue. Yeah, alright. Let's go. You gotta trust your eyes, but at the same time, you just gotta make sure. little thing over there. Oh no, it's the dog. Please, no. Don't chase me, I'm trying to find Tandemaus. Okay, stop chasing me. These buddies over here. Like, the only tool I'm using is the zoom. The zoom in with the focusing. That's pretty much it. And it might not be a huge advantage, but honestly I think it's all I need. Other than the... what do you call it? Other than the odds already increased by the shiny charm and... what are you? Oh, okay. Other than the odds increased by the shiny charm and... oh. Well, wasn't actually, wait a minute. No. You know why I get confused? Because the blue, right? The blue pattern is clearly making a contrast with the rest of the bodies, which are white, right? So what confuses me sometimes is the fact that I see them turned away. And my brain recognized that normal white pattern as the creamy one that I'm looking for. And my brain goes like, wait a minute. But no, it's just that the blue parts, when they're turned around, oh my god, there's so many here. But I don't think any of these are what I'm looking for. Let's just make super sure that that's the case, which I think it is. But let's just make sure to do a double sweep. Just to make sure I have what. This one I'm not being able to differentiate. Yeah, okay, blue. It's tricky, I'm not gonna lie, it's tricky. But it's not the end of the world. Like, look at this one, it's just like in a hole, like when a spot with the blades of grass are not that prominent, and it makes it easier. Alright, picnic time. You gotta do this over and over and over and over and over. And this is the patient part about the hunt. Because you gotta keep your eyes sharp and everything, but you also gotta be patient. Because it's a matter of numbers, man. It's just a matter of retries. It's a numbers game. You go over and over and over until it happens, and when it does, it feels so good. I don't want to keep my expectations up about the Family of 3 though, because most likely I'm not gonna get that. But as long as I can get an extra shiny, I'm gonna be happy. Come on, just climb my buddy, my friendo. Let's see, what are you? No, you're fine. Let's see, you. So cute! Wow, you buddy's so cute. So adorable. Or together, it's like a family of 4. But instead of being to the side of the lane, a cross-like position. And none of these are shiny. No. Just want to make sure, but yeah. I don't want to go back up. I think none of these are shiny. Just want to make sure. But I don't think any of these are shiny. Nah. Let's make sure these are not. Yeah, just blue. Reset! We did a picnic reset real quick to make the spawns appear once again. And we're gonna go back into the grind. It's really difficult because of the slight change. You might want to go after me, so I'm just gonna There we go. Just don't want to deal with any bullshit. Now this is the tricky one. Look at that. How am I supposed to... I think it's a normal one. I can barely tell through the bush. And the blue flowers are not helping, but I'm pretty sure that's a blue one. Yes, that's a blue one. And you're a blue one. So, I feel like this is what actually makes it so difficult in the community. The fact that it takes time. You need to take your time to analyze the color closely. And since it takes time, well, most people are either not willing to do it or they get frustrated easily. But if you take a little bit of your time and you train your eye, I feel like most people could do it. Maybe. I don't know. What I do know for sure is that I can do it. Like, I managed to catch one yesterday. And the proof that I did it under 1 hour and didn't miss the Pokemon, right? Is quite the proof. I don't think we got a shiny here. Like, I may be missing it. And if I am, so be it. Like, I don't really mind. Because, like, I'm doing my best. And if it's not enough, I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not perfect. I'm not a machine. And I already proved that I could do it once. So, I don't want to be extremely demanding with myself on the things I do. I think we should probably reset this one, though. I think I've already climbed this mountain. I think I already checked these. Yeah. So, yeah, basically, I am starting to learn how to be a little bit more gentle with myself. How to take it a little bit easier. Because life is rough enough. No need to be rough with ourselves too. Let life do that. And then we just gotta be gentle with ourselves while life decides to be rough sometimes. Because it's just the nature of life. Oh, the monkey. No, 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 no. Away, please. I don't want any. Stay where you are. Oh my god, the amount of mice. Alright, buddies. Please stay put. Let me check your colors. I think you're all normal. I'm pretty sure you're all normal. I think you're normal. You're normal. Yeah, all of you. What about you guys? You're normal, I think. Pretty sure you are. Let me double check. Yeah. What about you? Okay, these guys are all normal. I feel like what makes it that even though I know that a sub-hour catch again would be epic, it's just not realistic and it's not within my capabilities. If I were to attempt to rush it, I feel like that would be the biggest mistake, personally. Because sure, a sub-hour catch would be epic. It's the fact that it happens or doesn't happen. It's not up to my personal skill, but instead, it depends on the RNG. You've seen what happened yesterday if you've been here with the Diglets. Diglets are noticeable. They're like their nose. It's way more noticeable than the pattern, the Tandemaus, right? And I spent more than 2 hours with them until I got a single shiny. So the RNG can be very stubborn. It's not a matter of whether like you missed the shiny. Even though some of the shinies are very difficult. That is very true. Like, these mice are no joke. But you cannot really force the RNG or take into account the RNG in the equation, because that's just the game giving or deciding to not give you something, right? It's not your skill. It's just I mean, random number generator, RNG. It's just how it is. It's pure randomness. So it's better to focus on what you have incidents in, like what you have. How do we call it? What you have. There's a word I'm looking for, and I cannot, for the life of me, think of it right now. What you have. None of these look shiny. Oh, sorry, little buddies. I didn't mean to. I'll be leaving you to your shenanigans. So, yeah, it's better to focus on what you have an influence in, right? Even though that's not the word I was looking for either, but I guess it explains my point perfectly. So even if it takes me 3 hours, right? It's still the proof that I can discern the pattern, the visual recognition. Because I feel like my brain is constantly trying to downplay my achievements, like, all the time. All the time. It's very difficult. It's actually very difficult to fight that kind of mindset that I've been accustomed to for almost my entire life. It has always been the same. That I do something that maybe makes me feel proud, but my brain instantly goes into, don't be so proud about that. Why are you so proud about that? Don't you see that you were just lucky? Or more like, it was just a coincidence. Or anyone could do it. Right? But that's not fair with yourself. I feel like that's just not fair. And I really don't like unfair stuff. But it's just something that's been so ingrained in my personality for such a long time. It's very difficult to fight it. It's very difficult to get rid of it. But I'm trying my best to fight it. And thanks to this shiny hunt thingy, I'm slowly starting to be able to... It all started actually with Hunt Showdown. When I showed the AI my hunter card, and I'm like, come on, I'm an average hunter. What are you talking about? And the AI was like, well, the statistics don't lie, you're above average. And I'm like, that cannot be. Well, no, it's hard cold data. There's no arguing against hard cold data. So it all started with that, and eventually it evolved into this. Like, it's like, as if the world is trying to show me that I'm more than enough. And I shouldn't downplay my efforts, because I even have friends that I constantly tell, don't downplay your capabilities, that's just not good. I have a friend that's incredible at baking cakes and stuff, right? And I tell my friend, it's not like you say that everyone can do that. I am pretty sure most people wouldn't be able to bake cakes with such efficiency, with such... Not only the efficiency, like, I wish I could show you photos. Those cakes look like cakes that you would buy from a store. It's an incredible skill to have. So I told my friend, you shouldn't downplay those efforts or think that anyone can do that, because that's not true. I think it's pretty incredible, honestly. I think it's pretty incredible that someone can do something like that. And when you honestly look at it from an objective way, like for instance, I was thinking, if I saw something, if I saw someone do what I did yesterday, I would probably think that person is good at what he's doing. Like that's quite impressive. That's quite nice. But when it comes to me, like if I know I am the one doing that, it just feels wrong, man. My brain doesn't want to admit it, and the only difference is between like me and another person doing it. That's all. That's the only difference. The act is the same. But why does it have to be when someone else does it cool, right? Or impressive, or oh, that's some sick skill. But when I look at myself, it has to be it's luck. A coincidence. Like I have caught 2 shiny Charcadets and the tag 3 ticket. And the same outbreak. In the exact same outbreak. Why does it have to be that when it comes to others it's skill, but when it comes to me it's just luck? It's just unfair. And it shouldn't be like that. So I'm trying to work on that. But enough of this mental health talk. Let's focus on these little fuckers, which are extremely cute. Not gonna lie, my eyes are starting to feel a little bit... My eyelids are feeling a little bit heavy, but not to the point where I say, oh man, I'm very sleepy. But it's that eye strain that you feel when you're only down 4 hours of sleep, I guess. Because it's not a nice strain, like out of focusing on this. Like I could do this all day, and I wouldn't get my eyes wouldn't get tan for sure. The problem is the sleep, but I just slept 4 hours. What I'm gonna do is, if I can find this mice under the hour mark, which is basically less than 20 minutes, if I can find this mice, this shiny mouse pair in less than 20 minutes, which is basically almost impossible from my perspective, I'll go to sleep. I'll close the stream and go to sleep. But if not, I'm gonna push a little bit more until I actually a little bit more tired. Because I know for sure that later I'll have a Hunt Showdown stream with the boys. We agreed on that yesterday. I will be playing Hunt today. So we're gonna be playing Hunt today, and I need to be rested for that. Alright, don't despawn. Okay, good. Oh, hello, little buddies. What I really like about them, even though their visual cues are difficult to discern, is that they're extremely passive. They don't charge at you, they don't run away from you, they just look at you. Little adorable fuckers. They're so cute. I really like them. They're absolutely adorable. Look at them. We don't have any Tandemaus over there, right? I think we do. And I would also, if I can, I would also like to get a shiny Ralts. That would be really nice. I would enjoy it greatly. A shiny Ralts would be a great... Well, actually I would really like to have 2 as well. But it's kind of a challenge, isn't it? Especially when knowing that I've been running on 4 hours of sleep ever since I woke up today, which was like 4 hours ago. So yeah, it's been a difficult day for me. But at the same time, it's been a very pleasant day for me too. And I feel really good. Although a little bit tired, I feel really good. But yeah, I'm just gonna push it until I just have to take a nap. When like it happens, and it has happened in previous streams that I have to end the stream because I just cannot go on. Because like my eyes start to. I'm pretty sure you all are normal. Because my eyes start to close basically. Okay, let's check this too and reset. Oh, actually, no. You see, this is the same thing I was talking about before. It's the contrast between their white parts that makes me, for a second, my heart skips a beat. The adrenaline hits. Because I think I have it, but I don't. I don't. It's just a white part of the body. It's not the creamy part that I'm looking for. That very ashen yellow, super ashen creamy yellow. Very pale. And that's because of the contrast with the blue and the white of their bodies. Instead of focusing on the blue part, which is what I'm trying to do, my brain immediately focuses on the white part, and that's what causes the incongruency, the problem of misidentification. And it's what causes my brain to be like, there's something wrong there. I think you got it, and makes my heart beat fast and get excited and stuff. Alright, let's see if any of you guys have the price for me. Are you the one? No. You're blue. Blue. What about you guys? Blue. Everyone's blue. You're all blue, dum dee dum die, dum dee dum die, dum dee dum die, dum dee dum die. Ah man, some music would be great, but I don't know. Could we change the music? I may change the music. I may start to put some other music. I really like this music though. Oh, Tandemaus. Hello. Hello, fuckers. You're normal though. I can tell. When there's no grass, I can immediately tell. If there's no grass, it's so easy to tell for me which ones are shiny and which ones are not. The grass makes it like adds an extra layer of difficulty that I do enjoy. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the challenge, I guess, because let's be fair, I don't think I'm gonna be using Tandemaus in my official team. I don't think Tandemaus is actually a top tier Pokemon. Well, I don't know. I could be very wrong here. I think it's more like a trophy Pokemon, right? Because catching it and making like first of all, the family of 3. Second of all, the subtle difference between the shiny and the normal one. I feel like it's interesting. It's interesting to have a shiny mouse just because of how difficult it is and how rare it is. Like the 3-member family is difficult to get because of the chances, and the shiny version of the Pokemon just by itself is difficult to get because of the very slight difference between the normal one and the shiny one. Okay. Let's check these guys over here and picnic reset. Yeah, picnic reset. We're getting very close to the hour mark, so I guess I won't be going to sleep anytime soon unless I get very tired. But if I manage to get a shiny one right now, I'd probably just say, yo, I'm going to sleep. But I don't really want to go to sleep. Wait a minute. You? No. So that's the music. Let's see. Let's see. Like Maroi. And this time I'm doing something different that I wasn't doing yesterday. It's coming up here just to check these little mice over the mountain. I think I already checked everyone down here. Yeah. Gonna be resetting again. The way they jump. It's so cute. Very cute little mice. Okay. Picnic reset. Oh. Hello. Little bunnies. You? Yeah. Huh. I think all of these are normal. Yeah. Let's find out if that one is. Yeah. Difference so slight. Depending on the lighting and stuff too. Because some of I would say the lightning, like the lighting, it does affect the hunt in different parts. This can make the Pokemon seem like it is actually shiny, or even if it doesn't make you think it is shiny, it distorts the color enough for you to double second guess yourself. And that is, well, that is basically influence on the hunt. Oh, I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting really tired. I might have to end up calling it a day without the rolls. If we get a shiny, shiny one of these fuckers, eventually, I might just get. End up going to bed. What we can say that was lucky yesterday was the RNG. That was favorable because once again I had no incidents on the little mice spawning, other than doing the mass outbreak thing. However, I did have incidents in noticing it, which is the tricky part. Because you miss it, well, then you gotta spawn it again and find it again, right? So that's the valuable thing, I think, overall. But what I'm showing here is basically that cutie fly, that I have the skill to do this. That it's not something that I deem either impossible, no difficult for me. It may be challenging, sure, But it's not impossible, and it's not that difficult, come on. I've seen things that for me are way more difficult than this. But I feel like that's also up to... Oh, damn. I feel like that's also up to personal perception in the end. Because what is difficult for me can be extremely easy for anyone else. And something that might be difficult for someone else might be easy for me. It's just a matter of perception. Each person's capabilities, we're all different. There's a bunch of Tandemaus here. Also, let me see if that was my phone or... I don't think it was. Well, it was one of my phones. So I have one that I use to manage my business and stuff. And the other one... oh, and the one I use to manage my business, I use to monitor the stream as well. And then the other one is my personal phone, which I've been using for many years now. I want to burn some incense, and I think I might do so. No Shane is here. Let's burn some incense. And you know the funny thing about yesterday's time too? Is that I wasn't as focused as I am today. Like, my god, this thing doesn't want to come out. Wait, what am I supposed to do to make it come out? Little fucker. There we go. I don't want to come out. We're stuck. So, what I wanted to say is that I completely forgot already. Oh, that yesterday I wasn't even that focused. Because, first of all, I was exhausted after a 9-hour stream. So I was mentally, physically exhausted. I had just finished a Diglett mass outbreak hunt. So I have been doing like the Diglett hunt for 2 hours and a half or something like that. And not only that, I was also a little bit busy chatting with a friend. So it wasn't an entire like I said that I completed it in less than an hour. Part of that less than an hour that I spent, I was not actually doing anything. I was actually in the picnic by messaging my friend instead of actively hunting like I'm doing now. So as you can see, the RNG is the either lucky or unlucky part, but the rest is skill. Okay, let me get comfortable. We'll continue. This is what I'm looking for. Like these guys are what I'm looking for. To see that is a goal. To see that is a goal. Hopefully we'll be able to do so. You are normal ones. Pikachu. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Oh, actually, I'm gonna check on you before I go down. Just make sure. I don't think you're... Yeah, you're just normal. And we're really close to the hour, to the first hour mark. Only seconds away from the hour since I started streaming. So the first hour is about to be gone. What about you? I'm a little bit like away from the monitor too now. A little bit away from the screen. Because I'm tired. Like I need to be in a comfortable position, right? So that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, let's check these. take our time. And even though I really do enjoy the challenge and everything, I feel like I'm also gonna enjoy doing something like an easier mass outbreak in the future. Now let's take this tree and let's reset. Okay. There we go. And reset. Done quite a bunch of resets already. It's been an hour since we started. Let's see what we have here. Hello, little buddy. What is that sound? Ah! Just skipping at me. Hello. I don't think any of these mice are shiny. Cute fly. Yeah. Just want to make double, triple sure. Alright. What about you? What about you? Nope. You? Nope. What about you? Nope. I think we're done. Picnic and start all over again. God damn. So cute! Little cute mouse. That's so many here. Right. I need to pay close attention. Since I'm not that close to the screen, I need to pay close attention. It's not easy. It's a little bit more difficult than before. But still. I don't have the Minecraft bug. Alright, let's see if any of these four are the ones I'm looking for. But nah. No. Little mice. And this is the last one. Oh. Picnic! And I honestly don't like to rely on counting. Like, I know some people do, according to what I've seen and what I've been told. Some people count. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not judging, right? Like, if someone does it and it works for them, that's great. I don't do it because I find it that it would be very unreliable from my specific perspective because of my skills. I don't think that counting would do anything for me personally. Although I do get excited when I see a lot, because I do know, well, first of all, that the chances increase the bigger the numbers are. But not just that. Because if the game spawns more than 15, the 16 has to be a shiny for sure. Wait a minute. Is it the light? Yeah, it was the light. So yeah, it's it's just that that the bigger the number, the more the chances. And if there are 16, one of them is a shiny. As simple as that. I really cannot tell unless I get a little bit closer to the screen. Getting closer to the screen is the key. Even though not too close. I don't want to be too close to the screen. Tandemaus. Grub him. I think I already checked these two, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello. And now, let's see if the ones below hold the price. Nope. No. Well, didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to get close. I'm sorry. Sorry, little mice. Wasn't my intention. Okay. Picnic reset. Whew. So the only thing I expect is for the RNG gods to throw me a bone. That would be amazing, honestly. Come on. Okay. Now we go below. I think I checked all of you. Just making... Yeah, okay, everyone here is... Oh, wait a minute. What about you? You... Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. No. You. What do you got for me? Just looking up. So cute. It's normal. Normal. Everyone here very normal. Yeah, I think we gotta restart. Huh. So Rolf's over that. And you, what about you? Normal. What about you? Normal. You? You're normal. What about you? Normal. Time to go down. No, I said go down. Normal. 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 And normal. Yep. Every single one of them was normal. Normal. What about you? Normal. Normal. I think both of these are. The camera is just sometimes it's tricky. Not gonna lie. The camera sometimes is tricky. Alright. You see what I'm talking about? Like, I think that, yeah, alright. It's better if I'm in a different position. Otherwise, there are certain things that are difficult to... It's difficult to tell. No! Oh, come on. Normal. Oh. 2 or 3 more here? Well, I'm pretty sure all of these are normal. Yeah. Okay. No. Right. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. We got a bunch of mice here. Blue. You. Blue. 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 Blue, blue. Yo, blue. Some of them, because of the angle and the lighting, it's very difficult to tell. Unless I actually are because the problem is that my monitor hides them actually quite well, depending on whether I am looking directly at the monitor or if I am below, if I am like like downward angled, as if like looking up. That makes things very difficult. And that is exactly what I was doing. I was just reclining on my pillow set. And that is actually damaging my capacity to identify these creatures. If I'm directly in front of it, even at a distance, I can tell. But once I go down, like the colors blend together because of how the monitor works. And it makes it difficult. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Hello, little buddies. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Normal, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Then all of the place here, I'm pretty sure all of these are normal. Just gonna double check. So you never know. Might surprise you. What about you? Everyone's normal, yeah. So yeah, it's definitely gonna take some time. Although, knowing the RNG, it can be whenever. The odds are, I think, 1 in 800 and something. So it's just basically low odds. Not that high, even though it's not as 8,000 like it was like in old games. It's not full odds like on the old games, but it's still a test of perseverance, patience, and pattern. Definitely pattern recognition. Oh. Okay. I cannot wait for summer to go and autumn to just come. Like, I feel like fall has to come because I'm cooking. I'm getting cooked. So please, autumn, please come. Alright. Stay sharp. Let's see if we can find one of these little fuckers with the creamy golden pattern. So far, no luck. And they're not very noisy either, right? I think I already checked the ones on top, but just gonna do a double check real quick. Just making sure we get everything. These ones are the last ones, and they're normal. Time to move on. Normal. It would be so much easier, but also way less challenging, obviously, if it wasn't such a subtle difference, like a little pattern on their bodies, and that's a very slight change of color, a very slight coloration difference. What about you guys? And you are very normal. Alright. No Tandemaus up here? That's pretty... It's pretty impressive. At least one or two up here. Oh, that's pretty... Actually pretty impressive. None of them spawn up here. Let's try again. I want to get at least another shiny. At least one more shiny. And I'll be happy. And also, in here, it's never gonna get dark. Because it's Kitakami. It never gets dark. It's always day. Which I don't really understand. Because, come on, if it can get dark in Paldea, why is the sun constantly present in Kitakami? That's something I just don't get it. It is what it is. Alright. That is it. We move on to a new bit. Okay, we got one. Though it's a normal one. There we got four of them. Four of them normal. You are normal too. These three. Okay. Ah, fuck. Gome nasai. We got anything here? I don't think we do. Ah! Nope. Reset after reset after reset. Until we get that mouse! That pair of mice. I don't know if that's said properly. Pair of mouses and sun. Right? I don't know. Okay. We got a bunch. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary here, though. For now, I've examined many. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. What about you? Nope. There are many. Like, there are many. But not a single one of them is shiny. I am pretty sure. Let's try again, I guess. Okay, we got one. Well, so few this time. And when we get few, well, it's like 5. It's wild. We should have more. Okay, we do have some here. I knew it. Wouldn't let me be. Ah! I think all of them are. Pretty sure all of them are not. Double checking, but yeah. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Nope. What about the ones running away over there? Please don't go away. Okay. I think nobody's shiny here. I think everybody's normal. Yeah. Okay. Huh. No. Okay. Gotta keep it going. Actually, let me double check these guys. I am pretty sure they're not shiny, but yeah. Just want to make extra sure. And any of these, I'm pretty sure they're not shiny as well. Also want to make extra sure I'm not skipping anyone. And I'm not, yeah, losing the, oh my god. Good thing you're normal. Okay. Let's go! Oh shit. Battery! Battery on my phone. Oh, charging now. Should be okay. So many fucking wires and cables and everywhere. Okay, so we have one Tandemaus over here. Hey buddies, you normal? Sure are. What about you? You normal? Yeah. Immediately. When there's no grass in between, I can almost immediately tell. We got a lot of them here. Actually, let me check you because you're isolated. You're normal. No, that one over there is isolated as well. Let me see if any one of these guys is... nope. They're all normal. What about you? Isolated as well? Nah, you're normal. Let's start again. Ha! Ha! Hello, little mice. Normal mice. Little normal mice. No. Oh. Mice. Normal mice. We go down. Normal mice. We got two over here, which are normal. Oh, we got a bunch over here. Normal. Normal. Normal and normal. What about all of these? Normal. Normal. Everyone's normal. Everyone's normal here. Pretty sure. Yeah. What about you guys? Actually, what about... Oh boy. I did it again! Oops, I did it again. Man. Okay. It was not in under an hour. It wasn't an hour and 34 minutes. But hey. I suppose dedication got us there. I'm not gonna go to sleep though, because honestly I'm not that tired. I am a bit tired. I'm not gonna lie that I'm not at my peak, right? I am a bit tired. But I don't think I wanna go to sleep just yet. Let me see if I can capture a good photo of these little fuckers so I can show Gemini. I want to see what Gemini has to say about this. Let's find out. But let's capture the little bastard. Time to capture you. Now we're in 30. Actually, I should probably buy more of those before I continue doing like literally anything. But hey, I proved it again. An hour and 36 minutes. Same area as before. So, as far as we know, this is now a matter of determination and persistence. And a little bit of skill, I guess. It's not a matter of luck anymore, right? I suppose it shouldn't be a matter of luck anymore. I already got 2 from the same outbreak. Without doing any clock thing to keep the outbreak going, I already got 2. The first one I got it under an hour, second one I got it an hour and 35 minutes. I personally think that is something to celebrate, man. That was pretty good. I feel like I deserve a cup of tea, and I wanna see. I wanna see what Gemini says, and I'm just gonna get a cup of tea. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna give them a nickname just yet. Send to the boxes. Give me a minute, please. Oh no, the dog. All right, I managed to escape that. Time to tea. Tea. And probably what I'm gonna do right now is try and catch the 2 Gardevoirs, right? I guess. I'll see. Give me a minute and I'll be back. got my tea. I'm considering now if I'm gonna go for a third one, or if I should just switch to rolls, honestly. I am not really sure. But hey, the fact that I already caught more than one, it's just wild, isn't it? The fact that I managed to catch more than just one, but two! First one in a minute and 30 well, first one actually in less than an hour. I didn't really count. The second one in 1 hour and 35 minutes. Pretty wild for one of the hardest Pokemon to visually discern. With tall grass, even though I found it in like this area. Well, actually, I don't know if it. I guess I'll have to check the video on demand. But yeah, it's quite the. At this point, I have to say it is quite the achievement. Put these guys. Actually, I don't think I need to level up these ones for evolutions, but only for basically leveling them up to use them later. I don't think that the Mimikyu evolves either, so we should probably just level up the ones that are going to evolve from the shinies. Alright. I can say with confidence right now that I have done something that is definitely not ordinary, right? I don't know how many people can pull this off. I have absolutely no idea. But I know for sure that not everyone is willing to do this way. And that is something that gives me pride. And it's not arrogance. I would like to make that clear. I feel good about being able to do this. I am going to put a counter on the screen. I think I might actually just go for a third one. Just because I can. Let's add a label. Well, actually, text. Let's add text. So yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna add some text for a counter. I'm gonna put it below, like to the bottom left, and it's gonna be. I want it to be the same as. Can't I just copy this one? Can I just copy it? Oh my god, I would really like to copy it. Group, duplicate here. This overlay. Yay! Great. So I can delete this shit, and then I can. All I have to do is just edit this one. And let me just a second. Give me just a second. Current Tandemaus catches 2. First, less than 1 hour. Second, 1 hour. And 35 minutes. Let me see. Actually, I don't know if this is actually looking that good in with these settings. So let me see if I can edit it. It's gonna take me a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Looks good to me. Save. And there we have the current count of shiny Tandemaus I have managed to get. Only using my eyes. I'm gonna enjoy my tea for a little bit, and I'm gonna continue and maybe get a third, because if I got one and also a second, getting a third would also be pretty impressive, wouldn't it be? Like, I feel like doing 1 and 2 is already enough. I wasn't even sure I could pull it out, pull it off a second time, because once again, even though I'm trying, my brain keeps telling me, come on, dude, let's be honest. You're not that great. But hey, I did it twice. I did it fucking twice. So now it's just only a matter of proving to myself that I can do it 3 times. Although, if I can pull it 2 times in a row, the first time in less than an hour and second time in 1 hour and 35 minutes, it's clearly not luck anymore. It's getting harder and harder to argue that it's just luck, right? Once again, luck is based on when the game throws the shiny at you. And skill is when you actually, or if you actually have the capacity to spot it, or to let it go. And that's what makes, I assume, Tandemaus hunts so difficult for most people, because a lot of people most likely are missing it, and that's what it's making the hunts take so long. But for me, fortunately, it's not going that way. I can say with confidence and pride that I managed to catch 2. Ah, feels really good. It feels really good. Man. Even though I probably won't get the family of 3, let's be fair. This is an accomplishment already, right? And I am very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. I'm gonna clip it later too. I already managed to clip the first part, kind of. I didn't edit the clips, but I kind of managed to clip the first catch. Now I have the second, I need to clip it as well. But I'll do so later, not now. Just give me a second. So how do we evolve this little guys with the... Because actually I'm curious about something. And I may disable the music in game, and I may actually put some royalty-free music just to spice it up, you know, to keep it varied. We'll see. But for now, I want to test something before we continue on the third hunt. Let's do rare candy for Tandemaus. Yeah, just one. Yeah. Does that make it evolve? Or I don't get it. Well, apparently the rare candy doesn't do it. Then how about we do... Okay, this is good, because it got, like, with 7. Let's do 8. Alright, they're very close to leveling up, right? So if I'm not wrong, if I enter a fight, they might battle. I want to capture you, by the way, so let's do it right now. Let's see if we can do it here. So, I'm gonna be using a quick ball with this guy. I should get more luxury balls, even though catching the shinies is not the difficult part. Should probably do that. So I want to level them up. Because I want to see the evolution, man. That's not nearly enough. I feel like to level them up, I'll need to move away from this place. And do it quickly. But I don't know if I should do it right now. Like, shouldn't I just keep hunting these guys right now? And just leave the surprise for later? You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's just keep hunting, whatever. We already got 2 of them. Let's get a 3rd. Who knows? It's gonna be a 3% then. Our chances are increasing. The more we catch, the more chances increase. But, once again, let's be fair, the most likely outcome would be for me to get a regular family of 4 for both of my shinies. So I think you gotta actually battle to evolve them. I could go and do like a chancy quick thing to see. Actually, it won't take me long. Should I just do it now? I feel like I may should just do it now. And then we come back real quick. Because I defeat 1 or 2 chances and they should evolve, right? I think that's how it works. Because I tried to use red candy and it didn't work. Let's find out. It's actually so nice to see a different scenario here. I could eat a sandwich. I may end up doing that because I don't want to deal with searching for a Chansey or a Blissey for decades. So I might just eat a sandwich, a normal spawn sandwich, and just kind of waste it. Because I just want to see if the Tandemaus are going to evolve into a family of 4, which is the most likely outcome, let's be fair. But yeah, before we continue hunting for a 3rd Tandemaus, I want to see the evolution of these 2. Because how wild would it be, right? Ah! How wild would it be for one of these to be a family of 3? And just like for anyone who doesn't know, a family of 3 in Tandemaus is like it's 1% chance. When it evolves, there is a 1% chance that instead of a family of 4, it's gonna be a family of 3. Right. This is what I was looking for. Sorry, Chansey, but you're gonna be deleted regardless of what you do. Go, man! Oh, almost one more Chansey or a Blissey? Oh no, there. Oh! Evolve! Well, I'm very curious about how it's gonna look. Oh, it looks pretty good. I really like it. Look at it. It's really nice. Quatsaya. I like it. Look at its face. Its face is so unique. Such a man face. I love it. Alright, so one more chance, one more Blissey, and we're out of here. And just what I wanted to see. Exactly, just what I wanted to see. With this, we should evolve both of Tandemaus. Which is not, I guess not the way I should be calling them. But still. I should be able to evolve the Tandemaus. Both of them. Critical! Okay, this should have counted. Sure. Nah, I'll deal with that later. Oh, okay. I guess Pelado is evolving. And it's about to become Tres Pelados. And now it's Tres Pelados. Yeah, it's not Pelado anymore. We're gonna be dealing with this later, though. Instead of... what left? What? How do they evolve? Oh, they have an item. A bomb mushroom. What does it do? Oh, they already evolved, and they're both a family of 4. Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's what I expected. I'm not gonna lie, it's what I expected. And it's how, like, I remember. But these are my little trophies. These are the proof that I can do things. Even though sometimes I don't think I can, or I minimize my efforts and capabilities. Those two are the proof that that is not true. That I can do things. The things that are maybe not superhuman, but things that I should value. Alright. We're gonna move on to the third one. Let's quick travel back to Kitakami and back to the back to our little hunting ground. It's time to get a third. It's time to get a third. And I am going to put a timer this time, even because I don't think I have a chance to actually use a... let me see if I can use a timer. Okay, so I'm gonna start it's basically a stopwatch. I don't know if it has it's really... Okay, I'm gonna be starting the stopwatch once I start the hunt, and obviously I'm gonna be stopping it after I'm done. And I don't care if I am not constantly hunting. I'm not gonna stop the thing if I have to. Oh no. Oh, okay, good thing. But then it didn't break. I need to save the game. I should probably save the game. There we go. Just in case. Let's go! Time to get back to that canyon or whatever. I think it should be over here. Yeah. Right here. The Wistful Fields. Exactly about where we left off. For the Tandemaus hunt. We still got time. And now it's time to get a third. Time to get a third shiny Tandemaus. I'm just gonna go for it. Actually, oh right, I didn't start the stopwatch, and I didn't put the music either. So let me get actually everything ready for this third hunt, because after hunting for some time yesterday, like less than an hour yesterday and like an hour and a half today, I kind of want a different music. Yes, please. Let's put some royalty-free music. I think, let's see how long the music is. The only problem is that okay. Just a minute, I just wanna quickly put some royalty-free music here. We're gonna use something chill. Is this the only song? Gonna probably be. It cannot be the only song. What the actual fuck? Okay. If that's the case, then I'm trying another. Huh. This is so weird. But no. Let's try this one. It's too... It's the volume is too loud. Too loud. How do I lower the volume? Is there... I don't think there's... This is set... Oh, no, yeah, there is a setting. Okay, let's go. And let's see if I can actually manage the stream sound for this. Because it's a little bit too high, I think. Maybe over there. That should be enough. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, wait, the stopwatch. Stopwatch! And we're gonna get right into it again. Boom, stopwatch starts. Hello, little buddy. I checked a bunch of these already. And we're starting! Can you imagine just immediately one of these? Alright. No. Okay, so we got Curly, I think. Normal. Go down. Next track. Or do I have to actually choose next track? Oh, I do. That fucking sucks. Let me tell you, that fucking sucks. It's a pretty nice song, eh? Pretty chill. It's kind of strange, but I like it. I think it's pretty appealing. It's pretty nice. The mouse fields, the mice fields, mice fields. We got a bunch of normals, though. A bunch of normals. I wish I could listen to some of my favorite music. But clearly that's not a possibility, right? We're gonna explore some music genres, when we finish the lo-fi section. Just realized that these guys over here would mix in with the flowers quite well because it's like big ears, the big round ears. It's just mixing with the environment pretty well. The little fuckers. Alright, new song. I don't think there's anything out of the ordinary here, though. I'm pretty sure that all of this is normal. Here we go. And normal. I think it's big me for reset time. All normal mice. Normal mice. Actually, are you normal? Yeah, I think you are, but... Are you? Yeah, you are. The light was playing tricks on my eyes. I think all of these are normal. I think. Yeah. That's what it seems. Oh! Alright. Huh? I think I would. No! Too bad. But this time, the music doesn't change when we enter a fight. So all of these are normal, right? I think. Like, unless one specifically shiny just spawned, which would be pretty wild. Let's go back up. Let's check the ones up, and let's restart. Check. Hello. Check. And you too. Check. Back to the grind! And new song. Sorry, man. We don't have any Tandemaus here. So I must be spawning down here. Normal. Normal. Normal, normal. All of them are normal. Are you normal? Oh yeah, you scared the shit out of me for a second. This didn't seem normal. Well, once again, it's just the eyes playing tricks on you, right? Like, they are normal. 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 Normal, normal. Everyone's normal here. It's no one out of the ordinary. No one extraordinary. Just normal. Futsu. Okay, new song. Quickly gonna explore a little bit up, just to see if any spawned up here, even though I don't think they did. No, look at this. Man, fucking bare and empty, not even all the Pokemon are here. Weird as fuck. Picnic! Oh, we got one now. One up here. Hello! And that's it. Just one up here. That's it. Now let's go down. Normal, normal. Normal. Norm. All of these are normal. All of these little fuckers are normal. Can tell. Can totally tell. What about you? Yeah. All of them are normal. Let's do one quick sweep from above, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Normal. Normal. And you're also normal. Yep. No Tandemaus this time up here. Where I see the pre-evolution of Lucario. Okay, we do have two. Normal. Normal. Let's check below. I hate it when it gives me the message and I like came down with Koraidon. Because if I assume that if I come down with Koraidon, it's because I did it willingly, right? Well, sort of, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it could be that you came down like by mistake, that you slipped or something. Right, no shinies, no shinies. Reset after we do a quick swipe on top. And I did this quick swipes on top because I feel like some may have spawned, you know, while I was checking below. And I think that's the case because we're seeing 4 now. But everyone's normal. Right, next song. We got 1, 2. You. Normal. You. No. Oh, 3rd. However, normal. I think. Yeah. There we go. Normal. Normal. Let's see if these 3 are normal. And they are. Yeah. Let's see about these 2. Normal. It's quite a relaxing experience. I like it. I enjoy it. Especially after catching 2. Oh, the monkeys here are gonna make my life quite miserable. Alright, let's check these 3 quickly. Normal. Normal. And normal. Those are all of the ones, I guess, in this area. On top of the cliff. And we move on to an entirely new spawn. I shouldn't call it batch. Like I said, I got the habit of calling them batches because of the breeding with Masuda method. The Mimikyu breeding thing was crazy, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do more breeding later. I probably will if I find a Pokemon that I really like. Hey, little buddy. Can you let me see your... Okay. Normal. 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 I think new song. Yep. What do we have here? A normal one. No! Wasn't my intention, I'm sorry. Let me go. Didn't mean to battle you. These guys are all normal. And I don't think there's anything up here. Other than a Mankey, so... Technique reset! Okay, any Tandemaus? I see one. Which is normal. 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 What about you two? Normal. And normal, I'm pretty sure. If I can just see. Normal. What do you have here? 3 of them. Normal, 3 of them. Normal, normal, normal. There are too many, though. And that is raising my alarms, you know. When I see too many Pokemon, it does raise my alarms. Because it tells me that chances are higher and maybe it spawned a shiny somewhere because of the sheer numbers. Well, I am not seeing any shinies. So... Oh, actually, I am seeing a shiny. No. No, it was just it wasn't a shiny. It was just a light trick, I guess. I'm not seeing any shinies. It was, yeah, it's a light trick because I focus. My problem is that I focus, like I mentioned before, on the part that's not blue. It looks a little bit creamy, right? So if you take the blue part as default, since it's the difference is so barely noticeable, then it looks like it's a shiny, but it's not. Alright. New song. But before we do new song, we're gonna go up here. And hello. And you're normal. Picnic and new song. Before we do that, actually, you just spawn. Normal? Normal. New song. No Tandemaus up here. So we just have to worry about the ones below. Hello. Normal. 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 Normal, I think. Normal. 2 normals. Normal. Everyone's normal. I don't know if we got more spawns, but feels like yes. So I'm just gonna quickly check them to make sure we're not skipping any shinies, and we're not. Everyone's normal. What about that guy over there? And that pet over there? You? Normal. We're moving. Moving on to the next. I don't want to say batch. Moving on to the next, I don't know, cluster? The next, I don't know. The next spawn, maybe? Let's go! Alright, let's see. Do we have a Tandemaus in here? Yeah, we do have one. Hello, buddy. You normal. You normal. 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 Oh. I may actually. In this one, the third attempt, I may end up skipping one shiny, because, well, I don't know. I feel like my eyes may be getting a little bit tired at this point. But I don't know. I do have confidence in myself, however. I do have confidence in myself and my abilities and my skills. So I don't know. Ah, fuck! No! Go back up now. There we go. Gonna quickly check on these, which are trying to stay near the monkey, which is annoying. There we go. Alright. What about you? What about you guys? You normal? You definitely normal. Alright. New song! No! Any Tandemaus? Nope. Oh yeah, 1. Hello. Normal. Putsu. What about you? Are you normal? You are. Oh, there's so many down here. Okay. What about you? Yeah, you're normal. And you? Normal. I'm pretty sure you're normal. Hehe. I think there's a reset. Just gonna quickly go up here just to check, but there's so many down here. But I honestly don't think any of these are shiny. Just happens that the game spawned them all in the same spot, I guess. So many, look at so many little mice. So cute! So adorable! Adorable! Kawaii. Okay. Okay, reset. Normal. 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 What about you? Normal. 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 Oh, damn. There's so many now. You're normal? Yeah, you are. Huh. Just checking real quick, making sure not missing anything. Actually, you? No, you're not. Okay. What about up? Do we have any? Okay. That's fine. Reset. New song! And we have one over there. But it's normal. Let's go down. All of them are normal. Normal. New song. It was very close. Very not close. It was very short. Picnic. We got one. Normal. Really? Well, I guess it's a normal one. My throat. Normal. Do normal. Yeah, I feel like all of these are normal now. Doing these double swipes Just to make sure I'm not bypassing anything. I think you're the one I fought, and now I'm fighting you again. Let's go! And you, normals. Picnic again! Okay, so it's definitely normals. Normal. 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 Two normals. You're normal. Nodumaru. Yeah, everyone's just a regular Tandemaus. But that's completely fine. New song! Just gonna check, make sure that up here is no surprises. And we do picnic reset. Let's do new song. Now, we got one. I think it's just one. And it's a regular one. Regular mice. Nodumaru. Well, actually, it's gonna make sure that none of these, because it's the problem about, like, it's not just a double take, right? It's the problem that when I turn away, it seems like there's more than when I first started the sweep. So I'm like some of them must have spawned while I was doing the sweep on, like, on I don't know if it's like the northern part of the terrain, right? And that's why I need to check again. Oh man, I hope that one, because I think one spawn, I hope that one wasn't the shiny over there. Just one spawn over there, just the moment I was doing the picnic. If it was a shiny, I would have fucking sucked, you know? Because that's not a problem of perception, of skill with perception, but actually an issue with the spawns. But that's fine, eh? I don't mind. I don't mind, because this time I'm pretty sure the hunt's gonna take a little bit longer than what it took in the first and second run, because let's be fair, what are the odds of the game giving me 3 shinies that quickly, right? It's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Actually, no, you're normal. All of these guys are normal. New song! Oh, look at that. We got 3 of them. And they're all normal. Yep, pretty much. too long! No Tandemaus? Okay, yeah, we got one. Two. Normal. And normal. Actually, we got three. And all three of them are normal. Normal. Oh. Normal. I think you're normal? Yes. How about you too? You? Very normal. Okay. So all of them are normal. Yeah. Okay. So, one thing to keep in mind is the Tandemaus capacity to spawn as shiny is the same as literally any other Pokemon. It doesn't change. The fact that it's more difficult to find because of its slightly different color pattern and stuff, it doesn't make it spawn any less often as shiny. And I proved that already by catching two. The first one in less than an hour, and the second one in an hour and 35 minutes. So, oh, I think we got a third. Third time's the charm. And this one was in, let's see, how long? Stop! In less than an hour, again! In 38 minutes! 38 minutes! My god, man. I have definitely, at this point, I have definitely proved that Tandemaus is only a matter of being observant, eh? Nothing else with that. Let me take a picture for Gemini, and after this I need to go and do some shopping before I return and we move on to Gardevoir and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be capturing these. Alright, not Quick Ball though. Really nice. I wanna evolve it though. Oh, it's evolving the Cricketon. Okay, so, please. Give me a minute. I need to take a quick... Actually, this is weird. Oh, no, it's not weird because it's shiny. And I haven't seen the shiny form. I'm thinking about, what do you call it? I'm thinking about, the Arceus or Arceus. I don't know how to call it. But yeah, it's like red like this. In any case, we're gonna go to boxes. I'm gonna... This buddy over here I want to see how what it evolves into. And since Cricket Thought has evolved, we're gonna move it into the party. I'm gonna save though. Found the third little mice buddies. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go do some shopping, and when I come back, I'll probably stop hunting this Tandemaus. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep going. I guess I'll decide later. But for now, I'm no, yeah, this, and instead of BRB, oh, where's the other thing? Oh, I don't have it here? That is weird. Oh, no, I do. Boom! Be right back! Hello. Hey, Shiny Brad. I don't know. When you sent the message. I was AFK for a bit because after what do you call it? After what would have been well, no, actually, what was a very successful shiny hunting of these little mice. I decided to take a little break and do some shopping because it's Friday and stuff. But yeah, if you attempted to raid me, whether you managed to do it or not, huge thanks. Let's see. Standby gone. Support. Save the progress. And there we go. Woo! Here we go. Boom, done. I have to say, it was pretty impressive, huh? And we only have like what, 2 hours left, I think? I think we have 2 hours left. Because my mass outbreaks reset at 9 and it's 7 p.m. Let's see. Let's put the music back on. I feel like we should probably try and get the rods now. Like, I caught 3 mice. Which is honestly quite a feat, not gonna lie. Being able to catch 3 Tandemaus and like... I'm still very, very, very... very surprised. Let's do rods. Rods. Shiny hunting. Boom. It's so hot. So hot. Here we go. Background music. Yes, I would like to set the settings. And well, I'm very impressed with what I managed to achieve today. Honestly, if you would have told me back when I was... If someone would have told me back when I was just... when I found the photo of the Tandemaus and the difference between the Tandemaus for the first time, I wouldn't have said that, yo, I can do this. Back in the day, definitely wouldn't have said that. And yet, look at me. Look at me today. It's pretty fucking impressive. Not gonna lie that. It's very impressive. I never say that I'm proud of myself or feel accomplished. My brain always tries, as I've been saying before, to downplay everything I do. Doing this, yeah, quite proud of it. Not gonna lie. So actually, the rods one is extremely close. That's actually very nice. We don't have to go too far. It's in this direction, I think. Right? It should be over here? I think. Yes, over here. We got 2 hours to get routes. I need to change the thing though. Because the Tandemaus is not the same as routes. Tandemaus was like the hardcore challenge. We're done with that for now. For now. I don't know if... It depends on how it goes, if I'll do it later or not. But yeah, the current Tandemaus catches, this has to go. This has to go because... can I actually hide it? I think I can, right? Like, can I put like the opacity to... Let me just a second. Opacity, boom. To... Oh, no, I cannot hide it completely, apparently. That is not the best. I wish I could just We could just hide it or something. Never custom font, blah blah blah. Text shadow, text scrolling. Text shadow, no. So, no, yeah, basically I don't think I can actually hide this. I think I... Well, no, I can! Ha! I done it! Wonderful. Let's save. And let's move on to... Let's move on to the Rhodes, the Rhodes hunt, I guess. And as usual... as usual, we're gonna start by deleting everything. And then we're gonna move onto shiny routes. I'm happy, and a surprise for myself, even though I'm financially unstable, as a prize for myself for actually achieving such a thing. And I'm not talking about getting a shiny Pokemon, but actually accepting that I can do something and be proud of it, and recognize it was not luck or coincidence, and downplay it, and the fact that I'm starting to learn to do that. Yeah, that is worth something. So I decided to treat myself. Back in the grocery shopping, I was running out of coffee, and I ended up buying some coffee. Which for most people might be like, dude, you're celebrating by buying coffee. Well, I mean, yeah. In my case, yes. Because I have no money. And I absolutely love coffee. So, to me, it's a treat. It's something to celebrate. To celebrate with. Ah! I hope I can get, I don't know if I will be able to, but I hope I can get a shiny female and a shiny male, so we can get the two evolutions, right? That'd be really nice. The morals on the outbreak starting to go down. That means we've defeated 20. 40 to go. Should probably stop using that key. Like the action keyboard trying to get items, you know. Come on, Gengar. Let's see if we can actually get... I'll have to... If I manage to get a male and a female in under 2 hours. God damn. That'll be wild. Because the Diglett yesterday, I spent 2 hours and a half doing it. And yet today I managed to get... Between today and yesterday I managed to get that 3 shiny Tandemaus. In basically no time. So wild, man. Like, I'm genuinely surprised to this point. Oh no! A little bit later, we're gonna be doing Hunt Showdown with the guys yet again. Looking forward to it. We couldn't do it yesterday because we were tired as fuck after the peak marathon. We ended up playing like very late. Our rats is definitely getting lower. 20 more to go. Now it's a race against the clock. And I know I could just use the, what do you call it? I know I could use the emulator time to just... Shiny Brad, hey! Yeah, I'm back. I had to quickly go and do some grocery shopping before the weekend. Thank you for the attempt of raiding me. I don't think you managed to do it, but the intention I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. So it's a race against the clock now. Because I don't want to be changing the emulator time. Just to keep these outbreaks from disappearing. Like, I get what I get. If I manage to get the 2 shiny rods, then great. And if I don't, then I'll have to get them eventually in the future. But my goal is to get a male and a female, so I can get the 2 evolutions. No, 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 no! Oof! Okay, great. We have defeated 60. I should probably save now. And, yeah, let's get to the hunt. So, from what I know, it's supposed to change considerably, like noticeably, so just an overview should be enough. Because it changes like from green to blue, the kind of like helmet thingy they have. I think. So yeah, it should be rather easy to spot, to notice. Also, is that Pikachu... I think that Pikachu is normal. But Pikachu is a very difficult one to spot with your eyes. Alright. Picnic. And so it begins! Let's see how quickly we can get at least one of them shiny, right? And depending on the gender, we're gonna get one of the other. It's gonna be either Gardevoir or Gallade, I think it is. Coming in hard. Honestly, to me, just today has been a huge success. Between today and yesterday, it's been a huge success. And I've, like, proved to myself, more than anything, that I can do things that are quite impressive, right? Oh, damn! Shiny Rat, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it a lot. That's great. It's a huge help, more than you can imagine. Thank you so much. Okay, so... I think we gotta reset now. We're gonna continuously reset. Thank you, Shiny Brad. I hope you have a good one. If you're leaving, have a wonderful rest of your day, and once again, thank you. Thank you so much. It helps me a lot. Yeah, the goal is to get at least one of these shinies before 9 PM, which is in less than 2 hours. It was 7 PM where I am. So the time has already started to come down, right? And we have less than 2 hours to get at least one of these. And if we can, I would like the perfect outcome would be to get a male and a female. A male and a female would be the perfect outcome. But yeah, that's because I wanna make it so I have like both evolutions, right? With shiny evolutions. I thought it would be a cool Pokemon to have. from all of the options I had. I focused first on the Tandemaus, and now it's just Ralts. It's just taking a little bit easier. Being a little bit more chill. Tandemaus. Oh, little dog. But yeah, I feel like Ralts is definitely gonna be very noticeable and at a distance in comparison with Tandemaus. It's gonna be noticeable, and I'm not gonna have to do a close inspection. It's gonna happen. Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's any here though. Well, what we do is we reset. And as soon as, like for instance, if at 9 PM today, I don't see any outbreaks that catch my eye, I think I'm gonna focus on just starting to level up the teams that I have. Because I would like to continue the DLCs. I haven't been touching those. I would like to complete the Kitakami decks. That would be great. I would like to start the other DLC, but first I would like to finish the Kitakami, the storyline. So if no mass outbreaks, no interesting mass outbreaks are like pop up, then we're definitely gonna continue exploring the story. All right. It's quite repetitive, like doing these things. But honestly, I feel like it's quite nice. And it's totally worth it when you finally find the shiny. It's way easier than just reading them with the master method. Even though I feel like the two are very different, because with mass outbreaks, you just gotta keep an eye out. And if the Pokemon are difficult to, like they have so subtle differences between like the normal and the shiny version, then you have a really nice challenge. But when it comes to breeding, it's more about, I don't know. It's more about patience. It's more about tolerance and perseverance and determination. It's a long road. It takes a long time. You're a normal one, right? Yeah. So it's a different kind of challenge. Okay, so reset again, I think. I don't think we have anything here. I should probably put some music. Like, you know what? I'm gonna do that because I feel like the game music can get rather... I don't get me wrong, I really like it. But after hours and hours and hours, it gets a little bit... It's a little bit too much. Let's keep it with the lo-fi or lo-fi. Boom. And let's see if this helps. Like, it has helped me, so let's do it. Ralts, come on! Show your blue helmet. Tricky part about this one is that it's next to this, like, mountain cliff thingy. Because I feel like they can spawn inside the mountain, right? And that's not good. But hey, that is what it is. There's not much I can do about that. Other than maybe try and control where they spawn by doing a like semicircle thingy, right? And allowing them to spawn outside like this. Got a couple. Tricky, tricky, tricky. But so far so good and quite relaxed. And even if I don't get a single one, honestly, I don't mind. Because at this point I'm not even trying to make it a challenge anymore. It is more about just a hunt. A relaxing, chill hunt. I feel like the challenge the challenge has been dealt with already. I gotta upload the footage. Definitely gotta upload the videos on demand to YouTube. Okay, we got no shinies here. No, it's kind of like a way to please myself, to well, that sounds a little bit weird, but like it's like a treat, just like I got some coffee with the shopping, the grocery shoppings. I got some coffee because I really like coffee, and at this point in my life, it's very difficult for me to just pay for anything else than food because of finances. But hey, the thing that I managed to pull what I pulled and understand it, I feel like it's quite the achievement. So as a treat, the coffee, and now this relaxing Ralts hunt. Relaxing Ralts shiny hunt. Next song. Very, very relaxing one. A very chill one. Just take it easy. And the odds are the same as with the Tandemaus, right? Like it's not like they're gonna appear more frequently or anything. It's literally the same thing. The only difference is that one is quite visible and the other isn't. That's all. But as long as you keep your eyes peeled, you should be able to get at least one. I mean, if you're lucky. Because, let's be fair, the location also matters, because as I said, like they can just spawn inside the mountain, which complicates things a little bit. And yeah. Oh no. And it's also a matter of luck other than anything now, because I am pretty sure I can spot them. It's whether the game decides to give me a shiny or not. That's all there is to it. But it's fine. Today has been a huge success already. Has been incredible. I didn't expect it. I genuinely didn't expect it. It was pretty impressive. Let's see if we can get those shiny Ralts. I can totally imagine the old games. I think it was like, what, Emerald or Ruby or Sapphire? That you helped the little kid get Ralts as his starter. I think the kid could get it as a shiny one. And I can totally picture that in my head, you know? I can totally imagine that. That shiny Ralts with the blue helmet. Okay. Doing the resets. Gotta admit, Diglett was a little bit tricky, yeah. It might have taken me 2 hours and a half because, let's be fair, it was tricky. Like, the nose was noticeable and everything. Not gonna lie. Not gonna deny that at all. But it was tricky because you cannot discern if it's a shiny or not unless you, like, actually make your face, you know. That's the tricky part, I think. Similar to Charcadet. Alright. Let's move on to the next set of spawns. New song! What the fuck? This is supposed to be Pokemon Lofi? It says Pokemon Lofi, what the fuck? I don't understand, but hey. Whatever. Field Duel Lofi. Look, I don't recognize this song at all. Well, hey, it works. If it works, it works. Oh, look at the amount of routes there. None of them are shiny. Good. Ah! Got a couple. A bunch of them. None of them are shiny. Pretty sure. My eyes don't deceive me! This sounds pretty good, eh? Oh, let's see. Let's see who followed Juan today. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah! That happens when I'm not looking at the screen. Alright, let's reset. Pretty cool song, huh? It's not too bad, I guess. It's enjoyable. Oh, well. They're clearly not appearing. Blue eyes? Is this? Actually, I'm just gonna catch it because I genuinely have. Okay, I have no idea whether these guys are shiny or not. Might as well just get a baseline, right? So we can tell if we see a shiny or whatever. There we go. Charge a bug or something. Aqua Tail. Yeah, but not for now. Sunstorm? No. That's something I absolutely love about Scarlet. The fact that you can just remember the moves instead of like going to a specific NPC with items just to. No. It's just you can do whatever you whenever you want. It's absolutely... Oh, it's evolving into a muck! Yes! My grandma! Look at my muck. Well, actually, I don't notice. I don't notice the color difference, but hey. If it's shiny, it's shiny. What can I say? It doesn't really look that different. Well, no, actually it is. It is. It might have been the light. No, it's definitely noticeable. It's that good green color. All right. So, what was? Oh, yeah, boxes. I need to move this guy because it's not shiny. No, box. There we go. All right. New song. Okay. So, yeah, all of these are normal. No. There we go. Now this song is, I think it's one of my favorites from all of the ones I've heard today. It's pretty chilled, relaxed, and just listen to those notes. Oh my god, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's very cozy. It's literally called cozy lofi background music, and it's very cozy. I enjoy it. It's very chill. Tandemaus! You're normal. Putsu. Yeah, another one that's normal. And all the routes are definitely normal. I feel like finding a Tandemaus just by chance, without hunting it, that would be wild. Especially if it turns into a family of 3. Let them spawn. New song! Lofi chill. It doesn't seem like we have any shinies here. Tandemaus. Ah! Reset. Half an hour has passed. Still no luck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to capture 2. But just one would be enough, I guess. And then I just pick. Well, no, actually I cannot pick. Because for Gallade it needs to be specifically a male. There's nowhere around it. female is Gardevoir. This male is Gallade. No shinies here. New song. Oh my god, there's so many lo-fi. I thought it was going to change the genre, but my god, there's so many songs. This is not shiny now, is it? No, I don't think it is. Munchlax. No shinies. So this is a spot Tandemaus can spawn to. I'll have to keep that in mind. Right. Oh, wait! Found it! Found it! Hello! First one! Let's see if it's male or female. Oh, it's female. It's a Gardevoir. Alright. Let's get it. I really should buy some luxury balls. And it took me, once again, less than an hour. Even though this time you can't compare. But yeah, I started with 2 hours on the clock and like only half an hour and 2 minutes have passed. Was it to give Ralph a nickname? I mean, maybe later? New song! This is gonna be a future Gardevoir. Actually, I should probably have it with me because it's the one of the shinies that I need to level up. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna put it here, and then I need to change the name of the. I need to do it. Give me a second. I need to show a friend the name of the Duke Trio. And we're continuing after that, hopefully getting a male. Okay. Alright. So we got 1.5 an hour. I feel like we can do it. But maybe I can get a male if I get lucky. But clearly we got a shiny in like almost no time. No! Picnic! There we go. Actually, I'm curious about you. little buddy. And if this Tandemaus doesn't give me a family of 3, where god damn. It's female. God damn. Well, it is what it is. Let's try again, I guess. Until we get a shiny male. But yeah, it's very noticeable. Look, just look at that. God damn, that's extremely noticeable. But yeah, let's move on to the male. Goodbye, Gardevoir. Well, Ralts. Future Gardevoir, I suppose. New song. Got some Ralts over there. So I managed to find 2 in less than an hour. That keeps my hopes up. And I don't really feel like I have to do much walking. Although I should do some. But I don't feel like I have to do much walking. I feel like they should be spawning like this, right? This area. Without doing much. Now this thing's interesting. Reminds me of Schedule 1 for some reason. Okay. A very interesting melody, cannot deny that, eh? Now, one of the issues here is that in this area, we got a lot of spawns from other species. As you can see, immediately a mighty and over there, right? So, yeah, that is probably reducing the pool of Ralts that can spawn, which makes it a little bit difficult in terms of raw numbers, which can just give us the shiny, right? So that's the issue. But overall, I'd say it's pretty good. Like, the fact that we got 2 shinies in less than an hour is pretty fucking impressive. Like, today has been quite the day for shiny hunting. To think that I had to spend days and days breeding for the shiny Mimikyu. It took me 1,011 eggs, day and day after day after day, and then between yesterday and today, I managed to catch 3 Tandemaus, 3 shiny Tandemaus. Just my eyes. Well, the shiny charm, obviously, and the mass outbreak instead of breeding, and also 2 Ralts. Well, even though I caught just 1 because looking for a male version too. Next song. But I would say has been quite the day between yesterday and today. Shiny hunting, like, damn. I never thought I'd be this lucky, honestly. In a weird kind of way, I am very excited about going back to Soul Silver eventually, finishing the story, and doing the full odds on the legendaries. Not gonna lie, I'm actually quite excited about that one. Oh, the full odds. I remember when I was a young teenager and I tried to play in Pokemon Emerald without knowing there was a bug. Tried over and over and over and over again to get the Ho-Oh, shiny Ho-Oh, soft resetting over and over and over and over again. Never got it. I eventually got tired. But now that I have grown and I have proven that I can like breed them, like I can breed them, and it takes a long time. Breeding a shinies takes a very long time. I've proven I can do that. I'm very excited to go back to the full odds games, the older generations, and maybe getting some shiny legendaries in the most authentic way possible. That is without like actually using the Switch, right? The most authentic way possible. You could do it with a computer. Without using the Switch, without using the DS. Straight up emulation. Curlier. Hello. Sorry to get a little bit hungry. I hope I can manage to get the male. Oh, hello Pikachu. You're a common one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just a normal Pikachu. Next song. Luffy Trainer Journey. Oh, more Pokemon Luffy. Oh, because Chalice Standoff Luffy was also Pokemon. Okay, Luffy Trainer. So this is also Pokemon. Oh, Pikachu. So cute. Hello, little buddy. This is adorable. Oh, come on, no. It's this one. Look at it. So cute. Oh, we got another one. Be a male, please. Be male. Yeah, I'm gonna pray, like, I'm gonna treat myself, not praise myself. I'm gonna treat myself with some food after we catch this one. Cause like, should I? Actually, I still have some time. Should I go for more Tandemaus? I think I should probably do that. I got the routes, right? Let's just go back to the Tandemaus. Let's just go back to the intense, the challenge. I already caught 3, like what I have to lose, right? But goddamn, I keep surprising myself. Like I think, can I actually pull this off? Yeah, I totally can with extra time. Like in under an hour, both. Even though it's not really that big of a challenge, let's be honest. Like that blue helmet is very noticeable. But hey, this just did it. Managed to actually pull it off. It's pretty impressive. So no, you know, I'm gonna hold on when it comes to the food, because I can always get the food a little bit later. I am not dying of hunger, and I want to use all of the time that I can put that I have for the Tandemaus before the oh, it's a train over there. Before the thing expires. This I'm pretty sure this is Tandemaus hunting place, right? Yeah. All right. So let's go back to the Tandemaus hunt then. Gotta change the name of the stream yet again. Let's go here. Edit stream info. Tandemaus. Come on. Why is my keyboard not working? Okay. Oh, come on. Tandemaus. Shiny hunt. Hope I'm not. There we go. Tandemaus. Shiny hunt. A sandwich on a visual. Rotophilia and lurkers. Welcome. Done. Okay. I'm setting a timer again. I'm more like a stopwatch. But honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off again. But like, it would be too much, wouldn't it be? A fourth one? But hey, what do I have to lose with just trying, right? It has. Oh, I almost forgot that I need to add the thingy. Give me a minute, please. There we go. Save. And now we move this a little bit. Like that. Actually, I could put the chat down here while I put this on this. I think this looks better. And the chat I'm gonna put down here. And then I save, and boom, done. We can begin with this one yet again. Tandemaus. The little adorable mices. Cute little mices. And now we have time, which is like we don't have a long time. Like today, I needed an hour and 38 minutes to catch, or well, an hour and 35 minutes to catch the second one. We don't have that amount of time before the outbreaks reset. So we're kind of pressed on time, but I feel like I already got a huge win. So anything I get is just extra. Anything I might get here is just an extra. We got two buddies over here, and I need to change this song. More Pokemon music, apparently. Let's do our normal. Let's see if any of these are normal or not. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's a reset. Let's check these guys. Because we have actually a lot of Tandemaus here. Normal. Oh! Almost run into these guys. Normal. What about you two? Probably normal, but... Actually, are you normal? Are you... Oh, it's normal, it's normal. Got my hopes up for a second though because of the rendering, I guess. Okay, any mice here? No Tandemaus here? Okay, we got one. And it's a normal one. Yeah. Bah. Bah. Boop, boop, bah. Sure. Actually, oh my god. For realsies, wait. These are not normal, are they? Oh no, no, I think they might be. I think they're normal. I'm going crazy. They are normal. I'm going crazy. They're definitely normal, aren't they? The grass is not letting me. Yeah, they're normal. Okay. I'm seeing things. Okay, now they're normal. No, dog, don't chase me, dog. Oh, no. Normal. Okay, I'm pretty sure that all of these are normal. Like I said, my eyes got to relax with the Ralts hunt. And now I'm just seeing things. Okay. Let's change the song. And do a bigger quick set. We got approximately an hour to find a shiny. That's the time limit we have. Almost an hour from now to find a shiny. Even though with the Ralts it was way easier. And here it might be a little bit difficult because I will take more time in examining them, right? Instead of the resets I did with the Ralts. So that's what could cause that I may not see another shiny Tandemaus this evening, and I'll have to wait until a new Tandemaus mass outbreak some other day, which I don't know when it will be, and I'm not gonna force it. So, we don't know. But I have other things that I'd like to focus on anyway, because I think I had enough of shiny Tandemaus for now. I could try and breed them too, but honestly, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I don't. You're normal, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Any mice? No. Any of these? No. No. You are normal. No song. Come on. There we go. I saw one of that, I think. You're normal. I thought... Am I gonna see things? Maybe they despawn? I don't know. Let's double check these two guys, even though I'm pretty sure they're normal, but... Just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Normal body. Normal body. Pigment reset! What? No. Okay. Just blue. Oh, we got one more. So, let me double check these guys. Yes, normal. And you too? Actually, we have more than just... You... You're normal. And you are also normal. Yeah. Moving on to the bottom now. Yeah, all of these are normal. I think. Yeah. What about you? Yeah, definitely normal. Putsu. And actually, I'm more spawned here because I think I checked full up here. Not like a lot more spawned here. So let me just check these. Actually, are you? No, you're normal. And these ones are normal too, right? Yeah. I get confused by their white fur. I feel like that's the biggest. That's my biggest visual challenge, I suppose. It's the fact that I have not, even after all I've done, I have not fully learned where their patterns are specifically when they're positioned. Because if I knew that, I wouldn't have to worry about anything else I would immediately recognize. Okay, next song. Now mine's on top of this place this time? No below? Ah, below we go, I guess. Can I just see one below? What the fuck? Just one? Alright. This is a really nice song. No, all of these are normal. That's so cute! Ah, that monkey. That monkey's angry. Angry monkey. Oh, we got one more. But all of them are normal. Ah, there's the cutie fly. Please let me go, cutie fly. I only have 1 hour to find a shiny Tandemaus. Come on. New song. More Pokemon Lo-fi, actually. Lo-fi. I don't know how to pronounce that. I haven't recognized a single Pokemon song so far, though. Okay, so only 2. Huh. So only 2 up here. When I come back up, there's more than just 2. It's clearly a sign to explore. We got a lot of them below, though. The ones on the... I'm pretty sure these are normal. Yeah. The ones on the cliff side. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Got in my way, little mice. We got actually a bunch of them here. I should probably double and triple check. Because there are a lot of them here. Okay, I think they're all normal though. Let's see up here. It's only 1. There were 2 the other time, but maybe they despawned. And that's why we have a lot of them below. New song. Okay. Just 1. Normal, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. For a second I thought those light tricks, you know, get to you. Well, let's see if there's anything up here then. Great. I think these are normal though. Yeah, they are. Normal, I think. Just want to make extra sure. Yeah, I'm sure now. Song. We got a bunch of little buddies here. We got a lot of the little guys over here. Be wild if the one that appears on top responds on top and tends to being the one that's shiny, right? I mean, it could happen, but I feel like it would be very unusual. Pikachu. Pika. Pika. Yeah, okay. All of them normal. Spawn, 2 of them spawn, 3, 4, 5, no, 4. 4 of them on top of this hill is rare. Not something I see very often. 4 of them are normal though. Whoa. We actually have a lot of them, which excites me quite a lot because I think that the higher the numbers, the more probability we get a shiny. But that doesn't seem to be the... actually, no. Okay, got excited for no reason though. I don't think none of these is a shiny. I think all of these are just... no! That's so cute. Oh man, I keep running into them. Okay. I should probably just stop doing that. New song. Okay. Give me a reset. We got 1, 2. I think it's normal. Yeah, these are normal. I'm pretty sure. Maybe wrong, but I think they're normal. Okay. The shadow helps me so much. Alright. The time of the mass outbreak reset gets so ever closer. Okay, we got 1 of that. Can we make it? Can we get 1 last one before the timer runs into a 0? Can we get a last one? Not 1. Next song. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Keep doing that. But I'm pretty sure none of these are shinies. Like, none of these. No, no, no. Okay. Reset. Oh, come on. The little blue thing, okay, yeah, no. Little blue flower, the petal, didn't really let me measure it. When the sun hits them directly, it's difficult. So the shadows actually help me quite a lot. Okay. Okay. All right. Sometimes the shadow helps, sometimes not so much. Or maybe it's just my eyes running on 4 hours of sleep. Huh. Okay. New song! Okay, we got one over here. Pretty sure you're normal. Yep. And you? Yeah, you're normal. What about you? What's that? You're normal. Time to go down. God damn, what the fuck is happening? Cannot tell. Okay, now I can. I think I already checked all of these, but I'm gonna just quickly give them. Alright, yes. Whoa. Okay. Not Tandemaus. No, one. One. No, I don't want to go back up. counts as one, right? YouTube. Alright. So we got two. We don't have an extra... No. Down we go. Okay. Wait a minute, no. Okay. Okay, just a second. All right. New songs. This is very similar to, I think, some of the others we've been listening to. I know. Actually, yeah, I don't see any other. God damn! All right, back up. It's a couple of here. It's a couple here. Your eyes can deceive you so easily if you don't pay attention to the right button. You gotta focus on the shirt and the pants. Otherwise, if you focus on the thing that's not blue, you're gonna see a golden cube. A very ashen. Because your eyes can try and deceive you. No Tandemaus this time. Impressive. Down we go, I guess. And only 3 here? I'm surprised. New song. This was not the best of spawns. And obviously I had to run into one of them. Okay. Oh. How cool would it have been if I just ran into the shiny. Got one. That's it. Okay, you're normal. A little normal mouse. Oh, couple of mice. Couple of mice. It's extremely adorable. That's what they are. It gets to a point where unless I zoom in, I just can't tell. They're so cute. These are normal, right? Yes. Normal. And new song. We got half an hour. Half an hour to get the shiny. The last shiny until a new mass outbreak of Tandemaus appears. Some of them I just have to close them. But most of them I can tell, like, almost immediately. Pretty sure. It's proven to be a very tricky one, eh? Trying to make it quick. It's tricky. No song. Trying to make it quick, but at the same time I'm trying to make it accurate. I don't want to waste a shiny, you know, because wasting a shiny at this point, it would be the same as wasting the only opportunity, because it could be just one more and that's it. Just like it happened with Diglets yesterday. I spent 2 hours and a half trying to find a single one. Okay, we got no Tandemaus on top of the hill apparently. Oh fuck. That was an extremely nice close-up. Like, you can tell 100% if they're shiny or not in that kind of close-up. Now, these camera angles are the ones that are like a little bit tricky. I got a bunch here. The one on top this spawned. Hello, buddy. Yes, son. I guess the mountain they're extremely noticeable. I can definitely tell when they're against a mountain. Alright. We got more than one. Let's make sure we check both before we move on. Yeah, okay. less than half an hour now. Oh, almost run into them. Okay. New song. Okay. Any new one? We got one. Two. Okay. Let's quickly check this screen before we do another reset. Time's running up. I don't think we're gonna manage to pull it off this time. I could be wrong because still 20 minutes left, but it's looking rather grim. Okay, we got one. Oh. Damn, look at the amount of little fuckers over here. So many. And I'm pretty sure all of them are normal. Just let me double, triple, quadruple check, but I'm pretty sure that all of them. Yeah. New song. much. Oh. Not getting much luck with this last one, eh? $20 left. What those fellas doing? My life impossible, even though I can tell they're normal. New song. This is so weird because there's so few. Unless a lot have spawned on top of the cliff. No, not even then. Two on top of the cliff. Well, actually, 3. 4. 5, I think. Now they start spawning, I guess. Below around your channel and this answer, enjoy the harder hunts for rare shinies. Thank you, Abdullah B32. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I honestly don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I appreciate it, and I appreciate the follow a lot too. We don't have much time left on this one. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to get, and that's exactly why I'm trying to why I'm trying to farm them like this, Oh, we got 4 here. Family of 3 shiny would be amazing. The ultimate trophy, right? Oh god, I almost ran into them. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh no. Well, at least I know it wasn't a shiny. 15 minutes left. Oh damn. These ones are going well. Come on. There we go. I have to do it in time. Now let's see if any of these... No, it doesn't seem like it though. It doesn't seem like it! Alright. New song! We have even less than 15 seconds. Minutes, not seconds. Less than 15 minutes to get the last one. Because after this, it's gonna be over. Must have breaks full reason. And unless we get extremely lucky and I get another Tandemaus mass outbreak, it's gonna be problematic until we manage to get a new one. But one thing I have proven today is that I can totally get these little guys with just my eyes, the shiny charm and the mass outbreak method by defeating the 60. Feels really good. So next time I see a Tandemaus mass outbreak, whatever it is, definitely gonna take a chance at it. Definitely gonna strip it. Right. Let's see. We get lucky with doesn't seem like it. Oh, very aggressive. Ooh, it's one of the last resets. 12 minutes left. New song. I cannot tell. Okay, no, it's normal. I'm pretty sure I heard this before. This is strange. Ah, no! I almost run into them again. There's not a little problems about being in a crowded area, right? Just run into them. I'm pretty sure all of these are just normal. Pretty sure. No, normal. Let's try and be quick so we can maximize our chances of finding a shiny before the timer expires. Even though it's looking grim, it's just 10 minutes left. Oh my god, now we have... Oh, they're spawning here now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, none of these are shiny though. Yeah, okay. Immediately doing the picnic table here. About 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the timer runs out. And we have to look for a different outbreak. Or just continue in the game. Continue exploring the Kitakami story and stuff. So I never finished that. New song. I think I left. I'm not gonna feel 100% okay until I make sure that yeah, okay. So sure that I check every single one of the little buddies. I think this may be it. It doesn't seem like we're getting very lucky with this last hunter. So this may be it. Eight minutes now. Until the mass outbreak is over. Until all the mass outbreaks reset. Alright. Oh, come on. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. It's looking very grim. It's looking very grim. Might not be able to pull it off. Might not be able to get a third Tandemaus to die. No, not a third. I mean a fourth. I already have 3. That'll be good. New song, come on. Done. Okay. Oh, this one's so tricky. Nah, it's fine. They're normal. Tricky. 5 minutes left. Oh, what about these pawns? Oh. 哦，no。 Oh boy, 4 minutes. Only 4 minutes left. Until the mass outbreaks reset. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it. But I'll keep going until the very end. Until the very end. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I already got 3, so... Feel like... Nah, come on! New song. 3 minutes left. Finals duel. Lovely. That's pretty... Actually, I really like this one. What a nice song. Those two are... I'm pretty sure those two are normal, but... Can't tell from here. Can you imagine if these ones are the shinies? No, I'm pretty sure they're not. They're so cute. And we're about to... I feel like this is gonna be the last reset. 2 minutes left. Before this song finishes, I assume, or around that time, it's gonna be over. Oh, no. Careful. All right. I feel like this is it. Wait a minute. You're blue? Oh, I cannot tell. I think they are, yeah. Yeah, they're normal. 1 minute. No! Come on. Last picnic reset. Let's show. After this, let's have... It's gonna be time for my meal. Yeah, it's over. But I'm gonna check all of the remaining ones, at least. Cause who knows? We may get lucky. Ah, it doesn't seem like. It seems like I'm just gonna go eat my meal now, eat my dinner. Yeah. Alright, we got 3 shinies out of that. 3 shinies in less than 4 hours total, I think. I think that's pretty wild when it comes to, especially to Tandemaus using only your eyes with no sandwiches and stuff. But yeah, I need to well, first of all, actually, before we move on to anything else, let's check the outbreaks, right? Well, actually, I don't. Yeah, I guess that was just habit, force of habit. Let's check the outbreaks. Today's outbreaks. Today's outbreaks are There's an unknown outbreak over here. I am willing to investigate that, definitely. But those ones, I don't know if I am convinced to do any. But I want to know before I do. Before I go and get some food. Before I go and get my meal. Alright. Let's see what shiny is awaiting for us. And that, well, actually not what shiny, what potential shiny. If it's not a Pokemon I'm interested in, then no reason to do the outbreak. We're gonna find out. Now, all we gotta do is just follow the marker. Find out. Oh no, Seedot! No! There's clearly one Pokemon I still haven't caught, so it's not in the Paldea 400s, right? So it might be a very interesting one. Oh, come on. What do we have here? What do we have here? Five-star? Oh. Kidakos. What kind of Pokemon are you? I cannot even tell what are you? A Poltergeist. What do we have here? 4 stars. Okay. Interesting. Cramorant. That's what I found. Cramorant. A Cramorant mass outbreak. So these guys. What is this Pokemon? Like a net Pokemon? Okay, so basically this is what I found. I might as well catch one. Cramorant! No, I'm gonna try with a quick ball. And honestly, not very interested in these Pokemon. It's level 70 though. It's pretty high. Oh, no, what are we doing? Okay, time to change the name of the stream though, because we're not doing. Well, before I actually change the name of the stream, I need to know what I'm gonna do next. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing mass outbreaks in Paldea instead of here, because in Kitakami I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. But I probably should look at the Paldea map and check the mass outbreaks there after we catch this Cramorant. I will say it was a very profitable hunt. I'm very happy with what I achieved. Okay, so I think I remember how to view the animation for these guys. You gotta actually put them in the fight. Like they I'm falling. Doesn't really matter if I fall. Right, so what I need to view here is if in Paldea we have any like I really no way. What is that? Why can't I'm immediately going there. What the fuck is going on there? I have the 400 Pokemon of Paldea. When that appears, when a symbol like that appears and you don't know the Pokemon, it can only mean one thing. It's a Pokemon you haven't... Like, it could be Sinistea, the antique form of Sinistea. That would be incredible. But I don't know if they spawn here. Like, but what the fuck, man? A squawkabilly. Oh, because I get it. I get it. It must be. No, wait a minute. I don't understand. Is it because of their color or how come? I'm so lost. I genuinely don't understand why this is a thing. I guess I'm gonna do some research a little later. But like, is it because Squawkabilly has different colors, or I'm confused. I am confused. Let's see. All right. This is extremely weird. We have that. We have a ghastly. All right. Actually, this. Now this. Now this. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Definitely want one of those. Baxcalibur, I think is the evolution. But still, before we do the mass outbreak, what is the name? I don't even remember. The name of the revolution. That one is definitely one of the Pokemon I want, but it's gonna be the only mass outbreak that I'm gonna actually pursue for today, because let's be fair. All of the others, I don't know about this probability. Like, that was very weird. Why would I don't get it? Like, why would it show me the simple thing, right? That confuses me quite. In any case, I'm gonna just go up. We're gonna resume with the music once I come back. Well, actually, I should probably leave the music on. But we're gonna resume with the game, definitely, when I come back with the mass outbreak for this little guys that eventually evolve into Baxcalibur. What kind of Pokemon? Oh, I remember. I remember that one. Ah. Okay, so here we are. This is the place. Bridgebacks. That is what we're looking for. I'm gonna save the game. Bridgebacks gonna be our next objective. I wanna see what's the experience. I cannot see what's the experience like level here. How do I view that? In the summary or something? Maybe. No. Well. I'm gonna get my food and then we continue. Also, I'm gonna change the name of the stream because we're not hunting Tandemaus anymore. We are gonna hunt Bridgebacks. Bridgebacks. Shiny hand. Done. Oh. Oh, full screen. Bridgebacks, shiny hunting. These little bastards. These are, I think, oh. You're not aggressive? Well, that's gonna help a lot, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna get the... Oh, no. No, don't walk to... No. 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 Little Little thing, you behave. All right, so when I come back, we're gonna delve onto that. Maybe I don't know because I know for sure that eventually it's gonna be Hunt Showdown time with the boys. I don't know when, but somewhere, like not somewhere, but at one point in life, we're gonna have to do that. Huh? Okay. Where is this thing? Oh, actually, do. Right. Okay, so my buddy, ah, they're gonna be playing something different. Okay, but that's fine because later we're gonna be playing the hunt. Then I'ma put do this in BRB. I'ma put my food in the oven, and then I'll be back to do the fridge back thing. So yeah, be right back.
impressive day. Tandemaus had...
Alright, I have put my food in the oven. And I have also, what do you call it? Opened the mic when Gemini was speaking. In any case, I just wanted to know the thing about, what do you call it? About the bird, the squawkabilly. Or whatever it's called. Alright. Time to go back to the game. We're gonna be... oh, I need to update the thing, by the way. The... what do you call it? I gotta close this. I gotta close the stopwatch. I don't think we need a stopwatch anymore. And I think I'm go here. The Tandemaus. The Tandemaus. Oh, I also didn't update it properly because it says 2 when it should be 3. Boom. There we go. But I'm gonna hide it anyway now. Like, it doesn't really matter. Current Tandemaus gadgets is gonna be hidden because we don't really need that. And now, moving on to the Frigibags. Because I want the Frigibags. I want a shiny one. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a little bit subtle, I guess. But I want one. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is put some music while I wait for my food to be ready. And time to do this. Let's start. It's 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be 10 of them done with this line. It's done. It's 15. Like, wow, damn. 5 more, and we will receive the first message. Okay, 1 more, and we'll receive the first message. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I did math wrong. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe it's more than 20? I'm pretty sure I defeated 20 already. Or maybe I missed a message. Whatever. Let's just hit them hard. Until the message appears. Starting to go down, okay. So that's the first message there. Maybe I'm wrong with the numbers and it's not really intervals of 20? I was suffering by hunting these guys. Okay, second message. And that's our second kill. And then probably Squawkabilly would be a good I would want a good one to hunt. I guess. I don't know about. A Larvitar would be very cool. I wonder if I'll be able to notice the shiny. This is a good challenge, right? Since I've never seen a shiny Frigibax before. It's a good challenge to say like, I'm just gonna do this until I capture one by my own means without looking at any images or doing anything. Just trying to discern which one is a shiny, or just using my eyes. So we cannot keep hurting the Frigibax now. Now it's time to start with the how do you call it? Time to start with the picnic results. But first, I'm gonna go check my food. Check on my food. 'Cause I'm hungry. Ugh. Be right back. Right. Got my food now. Can continue. Just need to actually make some space for my food here. And we should be good to go. Music time. Hmm. Hmm. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. I know that it's supposed to change the body color into a like bluish hue. I don't see any bluish hue here. So I don't know how much of an intense how much intensity the change has, right? Some kind of compromise. In my opinion, it's kind of compromise in that. To make things worse. My God. The picnic problem is gonna be. That's gonna be the main issue here. Hmm. No. My god. Table is such a problem in this place. Hmm. shadows are weird. They make them look blue. I don't know if I'm tripping or what. Oh, come on. It's a cave there. I don't remember entering that cave before. Kinda wanna check it out. But I'm eating. Give me a moment, please. Hmm. No. Hmm. Since I'm eating, I'm doing other things right now. Haven't been paying the closest attention to these Frigibags. But I gotta be honest. I can't tell the like if we have seen a shiny, can't tell the difference. My God, I hate this place. Hmm. Hmm. I honestly cannot tell. Can't tell the difference between any of these. is problematic. Right, I'm almost finished with my food. I'm gonna get some dessert. Be right back. Okay. We're gonna be back to the hunt very soon. Right. Gonna get my dessert. Be right back. Okay. So give me a minute. Because before we actually go into this hunt fully, I'd like to confirm something real quick with the AI. Oh, okay, I think I know how to tell. Apparently this one is as tricky as some others, right? So, I think I know how to tell which one is a shiny. You gotta take a closer look at the things on its hands. Because those are the biggest tell. So, thanks to the AI telling me what to focus on, and I'll be able to definitely tell when we got a shiny. Otherwise, we would probably have been here all night. Actually, are you yellow? Yellow? Yeah, yellow. We're looking for a different color than yellow on the thing on its hands. Once we find one, then we got our shine. It's all a matter of persistence now. Okay, so... So it's like whiskers, apparently. The thing on its hands. Which to me doesn't make sense at all. I'm gonna put the music back on very soon. Actually... Let me do it now. We have most likely made the reset skipping one or two because I didn't get close to examine them properly. And since I was eating and not paying a lot of attention because I was like replying to some messages and stuff, we probably skipped them. I don't know though, because I didn't reset too much. But it could be. Let me get in a comfortable position. I don't have to worry about the Tandemaus anymore. This may be tricky, but it's not as tricky as it was with Tandemaus, so who cares, man? I can relax finally. The routes was definitely a treat. Okay, next song. This may take some time. Apparently this is one of the trickiest ones too. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be as tricky as As many others I face, you know, but could be tricky. Let's look at that. Another cave. I need to check that one too. Okay. So oh shit. I knew I didn't check this one before. Focus blast. Now the texture of the mountain is sad. Let's be fair. Look at this. It's the same texture on repeat. That is not the best. But I mean, yeah. Who am I to complain, right? Don't get me wrong, I think the game is amazing in many different ways, but this mountain texture, it reminds me of PlayStation 1 or 2. Not lying. I didn't really think about it because I was focusing on the Pokemon. Which are amazing, by the way. I feel like the developers did a great job. Game Freak did a great job. But the texture, yeah. Well, one thing doesn't really excuse the other, right? The game is fantastic and everything, but the textures, yeah, not the best. Reset time. I'm starting to get quite tired. It's mostly because of food coma though. But man, it's hitting me real rough. Real hard. Cassowary Lake looks so good from here because even though it doesn't really reflect the sky as it should, the fact that you can see it like that seems like it doesn't seem like water. Hmm. One of my fears is like not having reduced the number by the appropriate amount, but I am pretty sure I did it. Like I remember how I fought them and stuff, right? I remember talking about it, blah blah blah. But my fear is always not having gone through the third message to get the maximum chances. Because I'm pretty sure that at one point before I managed to get my Sharkadets on the three-star ticket, or like a 3-tog ticket, tog 3 ticket. I don't. Let's see how is it called? The tog 3 ticket. Before that, I had to hunt for shiny Sharkadet over here. And I think that because I didn't eliminate the amount, the necessary amount, even though I didn't have the shiny charm, I didn't manage to get a single one. But at the factory ticket, I got 2. Music time. Frigibax is one of those shinies similar to Charcadet or Diglett, because even though they're not extremely difficult to notice when it comes to difference in color, you kind of have to make them face you, sort of. Like they can hide their features, and the features that are the one that makes them easily identifiable. Ah, fuck. Angry Frigibags. I get the feeling that none of these are the shiny I'm looking for. Woodcomber is the worst. Okay, everybody. I think I may have to call it here. And we'll continue tomorrow. Because I'm genuinely extremely tired as of now. I haven't slept only 4 hours. Maybe it's better if I leave Pokemon for tomorrow because in not too long we'll surely have to play Hunt Showdown with the boys. So I kinda wanna get some rest before that happens. So I'm gonna save the game. Even though I'm very interested in the Tandemaus leveling up, I think it's better if I end the stream here. I'll be um uh oof, I'll be playing some Hunt Showdown later, most likely. In about, I imagine, an hour or two. So I'm gonna take this chance to just get a quick nap of an hour or two until it gets time to play. I'm not gonna put the music because I'm most likely gonna be back later. But if I'm not, well, thank you for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.